Hello. So we're on test brunch, and today, not today, it was released a couple of days ago, but I'm going to do a new run to test out the new recipe for eggs, and I want to learn all about the chickens. So I'm looking for a family with a farmer, a hunter, a cook, and probably a builder, because I want a quick start, get my chickens going on. This is a starting area. Loads of bogs all together, that's really nice. Build our house towards this. We'd have to go quite far to get gravel. This would be a good starting area. I'm really tempted for all these bogs. I think they're going to be great. Let's go rainbows. Here's my cook. Two good farmers. Oh, I'm having this. Yes, we're sickly. Grandma is excellent. She's going to be amazing while she lasts. This is pretty much what I wanted. I even got a builder there. This is great. She crafts and brilliant. Hunting is very not liked by everybody, so when Grandpa dies, I think Florence is going to have to do that until the baby grows up. Hunting will be important. Really like these skills. It's really nice. Just a shame that Grandma and Grandpa have to die so quickly. Yeah, hunting will be a problem. I think Florence is actually going to get trained up on that. She's a kid now. So if we have her hunting now, she will level up faster. So she can take over properly, even better when Grandpa goes. Harvesting, yeah. Okay, this is definitely going to come down to somewhere. Hardly going to do any of this. This one could be a little bit low, and we've got two people that don't want to do it. So we might have Walter. She loves to do the farming, and I think this certain skills have to, I want them above hauling, the sort of gathery type jobs. The lumber, the harvest and the gathering, I want them to be done before she's doing any hauling. Same with Grandpa. Where's her farming? Yeah. Right, let's go. We want to get a handful of berries. We want to get, let's see what this lake is. We are in the top of the map. Let's just see if we did have a, yeah, and then we want the rocks from around the river. I like to get them first. Probably this one as well we can do. And also all of the trees around the place. So at the very start of the game, everyone can be gathering because there's nothing else to do. Go. This lake is 60%, so I'm probably going to put 2 pots to catch 20 eels. It's not a lot. And this one's further away, so maybe we could put another one in this one. I want to see where my centre of the map is. It's 13375. So if I don't do this now, I'll get annoyed with myself later on. Alright Chris, how you doing mate? No worries, thanks for, appreciate you lurking. I'm doing some architecting. This kind of applies in most games. Everyone, they're getting Rimworld, but this is like, people forget that Prison Architect was before that. And these things are all like based on the same kind of, there's these things you can do in the game. So I'm using the coordinates up the top left. I'm finding my centre of the map, which I know because I can go here and here and I know it's 13375. And then I can use my maximum stockpile to give me a really measurable shape that I don't have to count anything for, kind of thing. And I also know that this is where my roads are going to come in for my visitors. So if that was my house and this is where I'm starting, I might want to be building towards that area, but I don't want these stockpiles collecting things anyway, so I can just disable them. So I know my road wants to go up there. I think my first house, there's a road and then a thing. It's away from, away from where I want to be. So yeah, here could be my first kind of plenty of jobs to do. And at the start of the game, you want to keep an eye on the berries. You don't want to get too many. 50 is plenty for, and then every day or 2 days you want to top it up. Unless you can get some mushrooms. There's a new one in the this auto harvest, auto gather thing, which is going to let us basically cheat and not have to look. We can just only pick the full up mushrooms now. It might only be, it's only going to be a couple every couple of days, but it's going to add up to the 50 we need to unlock the mushroom wreck. So we're going to order 2 sickles, and then we're going to put 5 on the stack, which means we're going to make 5 of them. So everyone can be cutting some grass. Don't want to do that. It's all gathering. And that's what I want. I want the gathering done before other things. So when I tell them, go and gather the berries or whatever, it gets done. Probably crafting. Got 2 of them that are high up on gathering. Hopefully that's gonna do us good. Right, now we want to cut the reeds around the river to start with. First grass cutting. No, finish getting them. See how it's only going to let us select the fully grown grass, so it's great, I love it. And we can always gather more branches if we haven't got anything else to do. Right. I'll put this one. There's a way you can set this up with the clothing thing and that, because the storage unit and the way things pop out, if you put them all close together, these starting things, it can work out really nice for you. So yeah, we're going to do that. I'll be back in a second. Okay, so fresher, we want to set straw to 100. We're probably going to have it anyway because we're collecting it from around the lake. And definitely want to get our eel pot down. I said 2 for this lake. You want to look at the lake up here and see if it's 100%, you can have more. Why can't I put one here? I go for 3. It's risky. I think that's too much. We'll put one up here. So I think these blue unlocks might confuse players that have missed the tutorial thing, but it basically means something's been unlocked there that you haven't looked at yet. And you don't have to panic rush build everything that unlocks straight away. It can be a bit overwhelming at the start. What we can do, we can start building our fridge wall, but we want to build our chickens first. Let's build a small chicken shed to get started. I always go 6 by 6 for my starting rooms, just because it's easier. Is that where I wanted? It's not where I wanted it to be. So with the building, you want to use whatever you've got and replace it out later because you get your materials back. So you just want to get going with your walls, your roof. So the fresher, we want to set it to level 10. That is because it makes it a priority for anyone in the farming, not any clan folk, just any clan folk that is doing farming right now. This is a job for the crafter. So if I put this to level 10, it affects, so we don't have to priority boost everything, we just have to turn the levels up inside that and make sure that somebody is doing that job and it gets done. This is fine as whatever it was, but the fresher, you want it on 10, and then the animal beds are good on 7 or something like that, higher than 5, because 5 is where your crops are planting. Okay. Right, the cooking fire. If this is the fridge and this is the kitchen, this is where I want my fire to go. But it's full of trees and whatnot, so I will put it over here for now. If I had a wall, it would be here. And I'm not building this wall yet because I don't want to put a wooden wall next to my fire. I just want to know where I want it to go. So double click cancel. Gets rid of everything on the screen, but obviously I've left that one there. Okay, this is my fire. I might want to clear this grass out. Put a blocker down around it. Let's gather some berries. Come on, give me the berries, that's it. Right, serving basket, I want to put one in the fridge. And one in the... I guess this is going to be the first warm room where we're drying the berries. Don't know where I want it yet. This wall's being very slow. That's okay because we're doing other things as well. It's all like gathering that we need to do. Doing some planting. Oh, I forgot to set these. That's really naughty. So I want to go 5, 10, wait till tomorrow and do it again. 5, 10, wait till tomorrow. We're going to overfish this lake, but then we're going to reduce the pots down when we see how much we haven't got. A rabbit hole right here, that's nice. And then this one hasn't been built yet. What you can even do with the tiny lakes is you can have them wait 2 days. So they only have to walk over there every couple of days or whatever to collect. Okay, we've got nice rabbit holes up this side. Hay roof, yep, we're having that. We're going to have to work to complete it though. There's no way we've got enough grass. I want to leave the grass right near the house because the rabbits and the chickens need it. So even though we're going to build here anyway, so we're going to take this one out. But I'm going to leave the stuff. Hang on a minute. If I'm putting the chickens here, no, I only got to leave this side. And we're going to cut from... I don't want to cut from my rabbits though. Poop hole. Right, we're going to use this to make nice grass around here. It is loads of them to start with, but we're going to be deleting them as they get filled up. Ten. This is my poopers and they need a wash hole here. Guess that's kind of on the way back anyway. We've not done any fishing yet. With the storage items, you want to put the rack within 2 slots of the production thing so it catches the thing that's coming out of it. So when I get a meat rack, I want to put it within 2 slots of the fire. And one here will catch all of the fish coming off these things. So let's get clay. Clay, you can't get enough of that at the start of the game. A bit more grass to cut up here. And we're going to have to cut some from somewhere. Who's crafting? Who's supposed to be doing that? Agnes, it's your favourite job. What possible excuse have you got? You've been going to get resources, haven't you? Okay then. The charcoal kiln, I want you to be near the water. I do want to clear this space for workshop. So rock wall, I put this just around the oven to start with. And the rest of it needs to be flammable blocker. Got too many people gathering, haven't we? Let's bring the building up for this one. I like it when there's 2 people together working. It gives each other a buff when they talk to each other. Getting off fishing pots. Honestly think I'm going to cancel this one. It's just a bit far for now. I want to put a kiln down, but I want to clear a space for it to be in. put a little bit of a roof if we can over our fire. So if I want to build this piece of wall first, I'll just make it a higher priority. I don't have to priority boost it and like choose this roof over that roof. I'll go on this so that that's off the screen, and then double click this bit. It will select everything it can see, and then I can make that a higher priority. And this is a problem with priority boost, because when you do that, you make whoever, it might not be the person that likes building, it might drop the cooking job they're doing to come and fix the roof, which means the cooking's not getting, then you're like, oh, cooking's not getting done. I need to boost that. I absolutely love how the babies get the beds first. I wonder if we should have a meat rack now. If a meat rack, I need one near the fire, not next to, because this will catch fire off of this. One near in the fridge, I don't need it yet, and I need one to catch my fish coming off the rack. Next I want to build nothing, because I'm already still building this. 185 jobs, that's enough. If we could get someone onto lumber. Right, Dodd's doing the cooking. It'll take him ages to get there. Also, you're a kid, you're going to level up quickly. You're talented, we haven't got much farming to do though. Yeah, my food is getting wet, I don't like that. So I'm going to put a wall here and a quick roof to keep our bits dry. And we want to prioritise everything on this side. And we need more grass for that. Raw meat. Okay. What was that? How did we get raw meat? We've got a cat already. So straw pile, if we put it here, it can reach for the it will catch it from the fresher, and the guy making twine will be able to reach it really easy. The butcher's block, I want that to go in the middle of the fridge, which is here. I haven't got room to put my thing down yet. I don't know why Dodd... Oh, Walter is doing the gathering. Whoops. Okay, I need someone else to be lumbering. I want to put these things away. Yes, I'm going to use priority boost for that. It's going to drag anyone from doing whatever they're doing and make them do that job now. Hunt for wild animals, it's... don't really use that. We might catch a few foxes in winter, but... Critter door, lovely. Perfect. Objects. I want the beds. And the rats. And if I make this floor the food berries, hay seeds, and I change this one to a corpses. That makes more sense. So, yeah. Beautiful music. Need to get... oh, we're right on top of the... I wonder if we don't just go straight to peat for the roof, because it's right here. If we get a peat stack or two. Now I've got my butcher's block, I need another meat rack. A hide rack. And a hide shelf. Bog iron crusher. Now the clothing unit goes like here. This tree's got to go, it's a hazard. So I want to make this clear up first. I'm going to put that up to 10 priority. Still should be whoever's suitable to the job does it. Let's see, so he's doing lumber. So I guess this is going to be in a harvest job. Yeah, she's doing harvest. If I build over the top of it, they're all doing a build job. Cooked meat, I want to say 50. I won't get 50, but stop it. I'm doing things. Let's finish one thing at a time. We need to get this chicken door done. He's just helping himself to the hay on the stack. He's fine. And we can put a haystack here. That would help us a lot. Put it right here and it can reach from that thing. And I do want to get some I was going to say I want to get some till going on, but let's have a look. A window, no, we don't want one of them yet. So the lake is might be alright. See one random job up here. I don't think that's worth doing. Right, charcoal. I want 50. It's going to need a bit of a wall, and I don't want to build it yet because I'll clear this out. Let's have a look for some mushrooms. Let's not have a look for some mushrooms. Okay. Let's keep 3 bags in stock. Yeah. We're getting very close to finishing our first room now, which is nice because summer 5 is about as fast as I can get the chickens going on. Let's see for these rabbit traps. Don't want to go too far. Can you put this away, please? And this. Now we've got a thatch roof. Are we that short? We're not short on straw yet. Maybe we'll save that for later. We'll get the resources together. Focus on the next bit of the building, which is the bedroom. But I want you to do this after everything else. Gonna have a branches problem soon. And probably run out of clay like I always do. Need to get some storage for that. Let's make 7 of each thing. I'm not putting it in auto order. I don't want it kept in stock. I'm just making it as a one-off. Compost, we need this. It goes next to our chickens on the outside. And hide shelf, very important. Goes next to this thing. Clothing basket goes over here. Tool rack, yeah, why not? And oh, peat stack, yes, we wanted this to dry out some. Let's put it in here for now because we've already got a roof over it. We can always move them later. So we've unlocked jugs. We're going to load up the first oven with like say 36. And then I'm going to order bricks. And then I'm going to order tiles. And then I'm going to want a roof over this. And then I'm going to order tiles, and then I'm going to gather clay because I won't have any, and branches. What's this? Stones? Yeah. Brick wall. Yeah. I'm going to go around my fridge first. You can have a window in there. They're going to get a roof in a bit. But, oh yeah, rat traps. So we can up this wall now as well. Probably don't need to put a window in. Build the next bed. And why haven't you finished this room yet? Gonna need some more of this. We're going to want, yeah, these things are done under shelter. Bloomer, I'm not ready for you yet. I want it to go here though. Oh, Barback, happy Saturday, mate. I don't know how long have you been here? I'm sorry, sweetheart, I'm miles away. How are you? Happy weekend, about happy Saturday. Ain't seen you, have I? How you doing? Oh, I'm terrible at reading chat, aren't I? Oh dear. Yay! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll be checking out your YouTube after my stream. I'm doing alright, I think. Dog's having a bit of a moment. You. Oh, Thursday. Okay, alright then. Be like that. Exclusive. You heard it here first. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait then, won't I? Are you thinking about streaming at all, mate? You know I have to nag you about that, don't you? And now I've done it, I will shut up. Sorry, I had to do it, and now I've done it. It's gone, alright? We've got it out of the way. Oh, oh. I'm kind of sad that you're not feeling there's anything that's really. I really want to play this. It's loads of fun. Let's play it and stream. And I feel sad that you haven't got something that's making you feel like that. Play the demo of Clan. Have you not played the demo on Clanfolk yet? And I'll ask you every single time, but nag. I'll do a bit more nagging while I've got you. Ballad. I can't even read. Ballads of Hong Yo. That sounds interesting. Do you think you might get on with that one Against the Storm? I thought that might be quite something you would like. It's got quite a bit of the puzzle kind of. You said you played it back in really early, didn't you? We're doing this and we're doing that. We're doing that. That's good because we're getting it. Are we doing chickens? We're making eggs. Let's make more of them. Roof on to our. What's it? We're going to replace out the roof, get the hay back, and get more of this and more of that. 397 jobs is probably about enough for the minute. Let's lay off that now. Don't need to replace out this roof just yet. No, you know what I've been doing. What have I been doing? I've been watching trashy TV. I've been playing Clanfolk and looking for a job. That's what I've been doing. No, I haven't played nothing else. I'm terrible. I even tried to play Desert Strike today. I was in a group and I still couldn't handle the amount of arseholery going on in there. I was like, "Ugh, I can't even bother to try and educate you now. I'm just leaving. Thank you and goodbye." Maybe I spelt it with other words. Might have had C's and next Tuesdays in them, but yeah. Yeah, it's so stupid. I don't know why I go in there now. There's a couple of cool people that I talk to though now and again, do you know what I mean? Like, but I do want a bit of a roof here. When's this timber drop? When do they? I mean, it's going to be coming soon, isn't it? I think we're all going to be playing that soon. I can see myself not lasting very long with it, but I am going to do a playthrough on it. I'll probably try and have it once a week rather than binging on it and getting sick of it straight away. We need to put these things away. This is what priority boost is supposed to be used for. Bog iron. I want to get the object, and I can just put it here for now because I haven't got anywhere better. Actually, let's think about this because it's the same size as the thing I'm going to want to make. This is the anvil. Then the anvil goes into a thing, storage, with a door on it, and we can put this. I usually put the workbench here, but I think I'm gonna put the anvil in here to this time. This thing, so I still want a thing to collect the nails. Workbench. I could put a door there. I'll have this here. Yeah, facing the other way. Like this. Grain pallet. We want that to go next to the thresher. Always out of clay. Be nice to get the clay pit. We can get that through this thing. Anvil. You've got to go away, tree. Too much jobs. Too much jobs, but I've got to put a load more down because you know how it is. Well, if you're cold, I suggest that you get a move on. Okay, Vane is building, she's farming, Agnes is crafting. Yep. Dodd, why are you building? Done your cooking, good boy. Is it not come in yet? Hasn't come in yet. Florence likes doing clothing. Yeah, that's good. And just make sure everyone else doesn't get a chance to do that. No. We put a window in here. Away from the fire. And just cut some more of this. Why are we harvesting this? I don't know. So we want to be planting the grass around here before the next season. What's she gonna do when she's done? She's gonna go on to farming. Nice. Who's the one person sleeping outside tonight? So, latest update on the test branch is about eggs, and there's some other recipe changes to do with the bark and the ash, which I'm really happy about. Unless you're sort of farming endgame, you probably don't really notice it. But yeah, the fertilizer ash recipe, the bark has changed a little bit. It's better now. But eggs, we can cook eggs. Here we go. So how do we get a reliable egg farm? This is the question of the day. Hence the name of the stream. Let's say we want 6. Let's see what happens. Oh my dog. Oh my dog. He's got the raving hump because I've put him to dry food for a little bit. He's so fat, and he's thinking he's got tons of it, and he can have as much as he wants of it, but it's dry, and he don't like it. So Florence is going to get done with the clothing bulk. It's just why we ordered it all up together. It wasn't necessary to do it like that, but she does like doing clothing. And now it's done, she can get on with other things. Why is he cleaning up the top? That's a mistake. Put some branches around the place. Yeah. These guys like one as well for their anvil. I've done this wrong. Bugger. That's the anvil. That's the thing. Door in it. Yeah. So we're trying to get a few mushrooms if we can, but really, we've got meat going rotten, so we're not worried about food too much. We're going to get our fridge put together. Let's get this roofed in properly now. We will put in a vent. Oh, I don't like that getting wet. No! Gone wrong. Oh no. Fuck. No, I could just make it one bit bigger, but then it would not be the same on both sides, and we can't have that, can we? Put this here. No, I want to get this lot hauled so it can dry. What? Yeah, that'll do. Except not there. Up lava. Do you want to go and put some clothes on, mate? Anybody? No one wants to wear it. Especially not him. There's always a Margaret, isn't there? One clan member that has to go a bit more naked than everyone else. Did we ever build our sign? We didn't. I'll be back in a second, guys. Ah, food. What happened? Did we overfish our lake? Let's reduce a couple of these pots down. So that would be 20. I think that's more reasonable for next time. Don't think it's what is it worth building more fishing pots now we've got clothing to walk a little bit further, or should we just focus on the chickens and proper nice food? Yeah, we don't like eels anyway, so we need to find berries and mushrooms. We could still get berries. Oh no, it's fall. We want mushrooms now. Let me get rid of this. This is not necessary, is it? Alright. Any more berries? No. Let's pick mushrooms. Let's pick lots of mushrooms. So I'm going to put a vent in here to let the chickens share our heat. I think when we get this oven going, we'll be nice and toasty in here. Mushrooms right in front of our face. Oh, everywhere. He's doing all the things. Well done. What are you playing then? What are you playing today? Quick, get some gaming done before somebody wakes up and wants something from you. Oh, nice. You're doing some sort of mega build, I imagine. So we just ate an almond croissant, me and the dog. But apparently that's not enough. Quactorio too. Quastorio. I have no idea about Factorio mods, mate. I can only imagine that it adds in a load of production lines and minerals and ores and stuff to process. I do respect the game, don't get me wrong. It is. I've put some hours into it myself. I'm just not into the combat, and it's quite boring without the combat, isn't it? I like to set up laser defences with big solar farms to power my laser defences, and then that just takes care of everything. Oh, we're going jobs board, doing objects. Oh, and trains. Trains are a lot of fun in Factorio, aren't they? And we'll do our trading post somewhere kind of far. We'll do it here. We are hunger. What can we do about that? Not much. We get mushrooms though. Eat the mushrooms. Be happy about it. Now we can put our rest of our roof over this area. Don't have to, but we want to because. And then the next piece of roof. Yeah, we're gonna get this back as well. Make sure it's all. What's it? Thatch roof now. And also replace out these walls. And get our sticks back. And ask the question, where is our metal thingy? We need Timbery to do it. This seems like a good place. That's the wall. And I want 2 and 2. So my storage goes next to. $359. Let's collect mushrooms and build things and not do any other jobs. No, we don't have to. Let's see, what can we cancel? It's mostly hauling anyway. That's only because I've got my silly stockpile switched on. Can I have some storage for this stuff, please? No. Not till this. Put a wall down this side. with the job, so don't need it now. Don't mind if you're building roof or if you're building items, or actually we want to get this one done. But you can't reach, can you? Can't reach this thing. Hi Leon, how you doing, darling? You alright? So Crustorio 2 is a lot of extra production. Only one extra ore. Yeah, and you can get a train that goes round with what was it? It was like some sort of cannon or something that can go in a train cart. So you can have that drive around your perimeter. It's a pretty good idea, isn't it? Flamethrower train. Oh, I'm glad you're glad. I'm glad you're alright, mate. I'm doing alright, thanks. Yeah. The dog's all excited because there's cake in the house. It's ridiculous. You got cookies? Shh, don't tell him. Quick, eat 'em. Disappear that shit, mate. before we get hold of it. Right, planks. I want to make 50 to start with. And I want to make this log pile a 10. And I want to make this a box. And this a box. Do we have to get more? Oh, you want to check this map out, mate? Seriously? Look at where the bogs are. I've got all the bogs in this one corner. It's pretty mad. Easy mode. I'm gonna put a road down here and have a massive storage. Like, that's mad, isn't it? Why are you thirsty, Vane? What's your problem? No, don't be like that. There's no need for that, mate. You could, I'll tell you what you could do. You could build your own grave. That will cheer you up. Before winter comes, let's do it now. Ooh, peanut butter cookies, peanut butter cookies. And tea, of course. Cheers. Happy caffeine, everybody. That is a very good point. I hope it's fresh and tasty. Lovely. I want 1,000 branches and I've got one. I can maths. That's not enough. No, if I put it on branches now, it will just use up all our logs, which we're trying to build a roof out of. So we do need to do more of that. And I want to make 1,000 meat, but I want to put my smoker onto level 4 so that it's not as important as my ovens and my meat cookery, which is a level 7. Will be when we get a proper oven in here. Okay, so now we've got backup, we've got heating, and we've got heating. Oh, I said trees, didn't I? And we can get good branches from doing the bushes as well. I need lots of trees, I need lots of branches. Right. That's a lot of jobs, so I'm going to sit back now. Hopefully we'll get some building work done. Might even bring, we've got somebody good at hauling, I might put them back up. Oh, she's got to do the lumber. Yeah, I think that's probably best that she does lumber first. I just had an almond croissant. The dog helped me eat it. Even though you think he was starving hungry. Did we mushrooms? We could definitely do more than that. There it is. There's the smithy. And that goes here. Yeah, iron tools means we can work stuff a lot faster. So we want to get that straight away, especially jobs that we're waiting on. So I'm going to do axe and sickle and spade first. So what I need, lovely chatty people, is information about these chickens. Hence the name of the stream today, Chicken Run. We are looking for how do we farm these chickens to get these eggs? Like, I'm guessing that we just eat all the roosters, mostly, and the old ones. If we have loads of hens and not much roosters, I'm thinking that should be our egg factory right there. Is that how you milk the chicken? Okay, thanks for that, Chris. You don't want to squeeze too hard though. Have you seen that story about it's horrible. It's horrible. Chickens can live without their heads. There was a chicken that lived 6 years without a head. Right. So we've got a chicken farm. We need these stuffs here and these stuffs here. What do you want, trader? We ain't got no monies. Let's get monies off her. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to keep those ones in stock. Even though they're horrible, we are going to make money on them. And we want to increase our... we want to do everything. So... clothing. Yeah, we're going to keep it in stock now. We're going to get loads of rabbits and we're going to get loads of chickens. The easiest way for us to do that is to probably burn this. It's really sad, but see if we can do it now actually, because it's going to start raining soon. Just think, do I want to do this? Yeah, I think I do. Trying to fertilise this land here. I can't grow on thistles. It's going to take me forever to clear it out. I could cut them down and disenchant them, but if I burn it now, it'll all be regrown by next spring. Should we have a bonfire? I'm going to do it because we won't get another opportunity because the weather's going to get bad. She's going to walk into the thistles, set the fire, and not be able to get her. She'll be fine. Let's cancel this one. So I'm not going to get near the house. Deep fried oh. Yeah, I think chicken's good however you cook, isn't it? So easy compared to doing the other options of planting or... We're not going to burn very well. We haven't got any oh, we haven't got any flammability. We should have done it in summer. Right, now you can go to bed. Don't worry about it. So maybe we can dry it out by burning the stuff next to it. Well, if they're fire resistant, I've just learnt something. All got 0. Wow. Okay. I guess we're doing it the hard way then. Branches. Well, you're going to take care of that when you do the choppy, aren't you? And what are you doing outside of the pen? You got nowhere to land because everything's full of shit. Does that mean you're going to become a normal egg that we eat? I need the metals. We're getting the metals. Why have we still got no mushrooms as well? Probably because I've got 400 jobs in the queue. So I don't want to know about berries. That. No. No. Should I get clay pit? So what do chickens need? They need beds and they need hay and water, hayseed and water, grass, compost. That's it. I was tempted to try and get those oats, but given the time of year and the state of the base, I'm gonna just let them tidy up and focus on the mushrooms. Ah. How many times I've built this and I still can't build it without... Ah. Kind of mad, really. It's really mad. Loads of money, but there's no point if we haven't got a worker to pay them with it. How many stones do I need for this thing then? 6. That's loads. Finally got my clay pit. Oops. Why are we not doing mushrooms? We'll come off gathering, haven't we? Because I've told you to lumber. Walter, can you go and gather, please, mate? Made me hungry for chicken now. Ooh, strawberry. Yeah, we want to get them. We want to get... What was that thing that just unlocked? Bin. This thing. So they have changed the recipe for the this. Something to do with the bark. Let's have a look. A log still gives 4 bark. Now it takes 25 bark to make 50 wood ash, but we still get the wood ash for free when we make charcoal. So let's make lots of charcoal. This is going to be our double bedroom. Sorry to say it. We could even afford a bit of floor. No. Not yet. Hang on. Let's get cleaned up around here first. I don't think you people quite deserve a floor just yet. Not with all these mushrooms sitting around needing picking. Yep, I know you want a toilet. You want all the things, don't ya? You can have this. This is the thing I was wanting to put here. And here. That's all inside, right? Clever. That works out to a set of bedrooms on the end. our toilet. Hello, Palmy. Welcome along in. How are you doing today? This is a little bit of a different game from what you're used to. This is Clanfolk. Um, People say it's like RimWorld, but there's no. I'm not into combat at all. So this is like survival. You have to build a house and not die. We need to gather food and everything like that. So we're just planning out our next piece of our building. Oh, it's brilliant. There's a demo if you fancy trying it. You can't go wrong on Steam. Clanfolk it is, yeah, it's really good. I think this is going to be a little set of bedrooms with a toilet. I'm not sure exactly how I want to lay them out just yet. So let's cancel and we'll keep the outside wall. Put some doors. Yeah. Leave a little gap so we can get around for now. Oh, it's lovely. I really recommend it if you can live without guns. It's raining because it's coming up for winter and the weather does get bad. It helps water the crops, so it's not all bad, but it does put our people in a bad mood. You can see that they get a debuff from having to work outside in it. We've got a lot of problems at the moment because it's just the beginning of the game, so we literally start with nothing. We've built all this from you start and you unlock the tech as you go. You get better things and you can build more. Well, yeah, the game is set in 1300 medieval Scotland. So all the technology and the recipes, everything is trying to be authentic as possible, which is really nice touch, you know. That's why we've got these bogs, because they did dig up bogs and they got bricks out of it. They're going to use this for heating, building, and also iron. We can find blocks of metal in here, which we use for processing into tools and stuff. Somebody just rang the doorbell. It's a trader. Let's buy the branches because we're really low on them. Our chicken farm's coming along, but we're still not ready to trade just yet. But I spent a lot of time in Prison Architect, and this was inspired by RimWorld, which was built by the people that built Prison Architect. So it's kind of like a really strange kind of loop. Yeah. But it all makes sense, kind of. Guys, if you like guns, I suggest you check out Palmy's channel. Valorant you play, isn't it? I've been lurking there a couple of times, haven't I? Yeah, it's kind of funny. I can't really understand what's happening. I just see you're either shooting someone or getting shot in the head quite a lot, from what I can tell. It was kind of funny how they were just popping up and like it's a really fast-paced game, isn't it? foxes, they still look like they are not active yet. So we're going to put a double bed in the chicken just to start us off with our baby making needs. Since we do have a couple, and there is a chance, it's quite a small chance at the moment because we're miserable. But you never know, we might get lucky. So we're going to have a workshop and then we're going to have a little bit of bedrooms down the bottom. Which means these have all got to go. Yeah, I can put this bottom wall in. I know what that is. I can cancel. I don't have to cancel it, I could just put it on. I could put it on hold till I figure it out. No, there's loads and loads of games such as Rimworld. If you want guns, you can go over there. Thank you very much. Leave our little clan folks alone. We're happy. We've got a bow and arrow, and we can shoot the fox with it. And we don't want any laser beams here. Thank you very much. It's a bit of a sore subject for me. I know you don't know, but I was previously addicted to a game called Timberborn, which is a bunch of beavers surviving in the world, and you build a town and you defend the dam and win through the bad weather. And they brought bots in which are like robot beavers, just like in Factorio. I haven't got a problem with Factorio, but it kind of went against the game a bit, in my opinion. And I really hope they won't do that here. I trust him not to. This game is made by one person. It's quite. I think it's really impressive. It works really, really well. Branches are going to be a big problem if we don't chop tree. At least she's put some clothing on. That's good. Even Dodd has put some basic clothes on. That's great. Yeah, they are at the start. They've just got pants on. And it gets to winter and you're like, please put some clothes on. I've made all these clothes and they're lying around. And then when the weather turns, suddenly they all run and put their clothes on. It's really funny. The babies are the cutest though. Look at this. How cute is that? And they have behaviours and they run around and they're naughty and they're good. And They always make sure the baby gets the first clothing. Oh, she's took her hat off. She was too hot. See that? She just took her hat off. Yeah, they probably are cold, but we've got our next heater coming on now. No, the room's 20 inside. It's 20 degrees. You can see up here. This room is 20 degrees. Outside is 1 degrees. So we're all right in here. I think we are going to get ourselves a floor. The reason I hold off on floor is because it starts them cleaning, and it's just another job that we don't really want to do right now. We do want to get these. I'm going to have to prioritise these mushrooms. I don't like doing it, but let's see. We want to gather. You've got to gather as well now. Top priority for you. And why? Oh yeah, you. Everybody's on gathering who likes doing it or doesn't have a problem with it. They've all got a job that they really don't like doing. And there's buffs and debuffs when they do their happy job. But I'm worrying about mushrooms. Three people on 94 jobs. Let's see if we can do it. Some of that is going to be gathering clay. One of them is going to be gathering clay, but it will stay there all day long. How's our fertilizer going? Good. We actually got any yet? Got one bag. I want to see these mushrooms going on. Yay, rabbit. Good. What am I even doing with this silly fridge? I don't know. I don't know. Whole point is we're trying to learn about chickens. I need to get these stones gathered in. We got a cat yet? No. We have got a chicken to eat. So if I eat this one, the eggs should still hatch without the, if it stays warm in here. So what I'm thinking is that they're going to hatch until the beds are filled up, and then they're going to be just, we'll find out. When are you growing up, baby? We need you to do some work around here. About halfway there for Grandma and Grandpa. She's going to be grown up anytime soon. We need to get this jobs board done so she can get married. Florence? She doesn't like gathering, that's alright then. Don't think there's much chance of us getting pregnant at the moment. Hang on a minute. No. You have to do cooking. She wants to do crafting. Food. Okay, alright. Who's doing gathering then? Just him. Him and him. Right, I want everyone. I've only got 21 gathering jobs, I've got 2 people on it. completely running out of this as well. Why are you putting that there? Really? Are you in a better mood? You will be when you've done hunting. Fine. 700 mushrooms, that's loads. We are going to really run out of these. Well, we've only got one dry brick. Hay. Oh crap, I forgot to get the hay. No. No. And even if I prioritise it now, it's not going to get done in time. And I've only got 2 tools to use, haven't I? Oops. Alright, everybody cut grass. Two iron tools and 2 stone tools. And it's the end of the day, so we're not going to get it done. No. How much have we got in stock for winter? 2,000. Alright. Okay, so now I can set the workbench to not have rubbish tools on it anymore. I could build a bedroom block, but I want to catch up on the jobs. I think we're going to put a masonry in here just for now. What's the matter with Dodd? But he's sick. We could try and make some, yeah, let's make some bros. It helps with their antibodies. So for that we need oats. So we keep 100 in stock now. Hope that we've got some oats. We've got 100. That's not even, no, we can't do it. So cancel that. Now we've run out of bricks. I'm feeling the urge to snack. I will be back in a second. Yeah, I had to put the heating on as well. It's so cold in here. Freezing. Branches are a problem. Let's not. Right, all of these bogs, the stones on top of them are going to be metal rocks, not like granite stones. So this is like digging into a mountain for iron ore. We're going to hunt those foxes because we want the skin off. Water? Why? You're supposed to be keeping water in here. Still not built yet. Oh my gosh. Right, you go. I get cake and tea. I'll be back in 1 second. All about the pastry. Oh, then we do want to have tilled soil, quite a bit of it. But where to put it? So I think we're going to be fine for winter. We have got a bit of a stick branches problem at the moment, but we are doing it. I need to stop adding jobs. That's the problem here. And this needs to get built. I'm not messing about now. Come on, guys. Large rock. Oh shit, we've got to get more of this as well. Food, 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 food. Lovely. No, I'm not going to sell you planks because just more work we've got to do. We can make branches here. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. That should be... Then he won't go out and do any of the other choppy. He'll just stand here and chop. He's got to go and get the wood. Do jobs like this, if you please, young man. Who wouldn't want this luxury double bedroom? It's got prime views of the poop holes and the compost heap. And you get to share it with all these lovely furry friends. And, best of all, you can sleep next to the drying peat stack. That must smell so delicious. Walter, please go and chop other trees down now. Alright, I know. People keep using branches, that's why you keep getting called back to the bench. Even though you don't even want to do lumber, do you? No, you don't. No, no, she's thinking about lumber. But no. Good, 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 good. Hello, Mr. Nice Gamer. Why so hungry? You've been far away from the house. No problem. We've got drinking water. We've got food. We've got food that isn't in the fridge. Let's say we don't allow dried mushrooms in this basket. Can we put the one egg away, please? Oh, nice one. Getting through winter is tough, whatever you're doing, but orphans, yeah. Did you find they all come in waves, don't you? The cats all get hungry on the same day. It's kind of funny. Oh, well done. Orphans is not easy at all. I'd really like it if you could put these mushrooms away, please. Thank you, Dodd. Me sitting there saying it's freezing because my blooming door's open for the dog, innit? I've got my heating on and my flipping door's open. 15 bunnies waiting to be butchered. Yeah. It's can be quite wasteful if you don't realise, because I wasted a load of meat not having my and skins and stuff, you know, the butcher stuff ready. When they first, I think I did a hermit run when cats first came out, and the cats were like mad. There's a cap on them now, so they're based on, they spawn when you get rats. You get rats from harvesting. But they also harvest, this harvest counts for rats as well. It's good to do that in the winter, and then you get them all the year round. Oh, baby, so cute, but I want you to grow up and do work. How are you loving this development? I think it's amazing. I don't know if you're on test branch, but we're looking at there's an egg recipe now. Okay, cool. If you're thinking, I can recommend it. It's very stable and there's a lot of support on the Discord. Basically, we're looking for bugs before it goes live on the main branch. Yeah, so the update at the moment is they've changed the recipe for bark, and where is it? So we're using less wood ash now for doing compost, and we're using less bark to make. I try not to have the wood ash on make anyway, because I want to use the bark for the leatherworking, which has had a little change as well. We can look at that in a minute. So yeah, I find if you just do charcoal and you build enough of it, then you don't have to have the wood ash recipe ordered, because this is a byproduct from making charcoal. But you do need wood ash to run the fertilizer, and he said he's made it a bit clearer that that is a requirement of this, so that can choke it up a lot of the times if you're not having the bark. and you're not making the charcoal a lot, you know, if you're not selling the bricks or using the tiles or anything like that, this all comes to kind of grinds to a halt, and it's not clear why, but I think he's tried to change the tooltips a bit here. So it requires a sack and it requires wood ash, and then they put the rotten vegetables or whatever it is in the poo basket. Now it's working, so it's been filled up. When it's filled up, it will make a bag like this, and then it'll be ready to take the next lot. Now, why did you put that not in here? That's a little bit annoying. It's just silly, like it's right there. What's happened to the building? Oh, yeah, I've demanded that they build this right now. And now he's got to go over here and collect the rocks for it. And he hasn't got a problem with hauling. There's no reason why he shouldn't do it, except that he's really old and miserable. Yep, yep. And yeah, the only thing is you have to also keep up with your branches. What was the kilns need quite a lot of branches to run. After you get the first sort of generation, you know, when you get your workers going on and everything, the harvesting the wood is not the problem at all. But you do have to remember to do it. It's not automated in any way, and that's something that I need to put on the suggestions. I'm sure other people have asked for it, but I don't know if that's actually going to be a thing where you've got, you know, the automated farming for the trees. I kind of would expect it, given that everything else is so automated. So you don't put your trees on tilled soil? Because I'm kind of in two minds about it. Usually I do like what you said. I'll plant a big bunch of trees whenever I get the chance to. Wait for them to fully grow and chop them all down. But I think something can be done with, you know, when you fertilise land for the animals. That's creating trees now as well. So I'm wondering if yeah, we do this over and over again. We get loads of trees as well. Don't want to know charcoal, and I don't want to know that. Or that. Or that. I do want to know about my fertilizer situation, and I would like my ingredients to look a bit neater, please. Thank you. How have I got 400? Oh, it's these. That's alright. The sheep seem to be always pregnant, as far as I can. And they take forever to make wool, don't they? Absolutely forever to make wool. What I tend to be doing now is selling one of the old pregnant sheep. I sell that to the trader that wants it, and I keep about 2 or 3 of them pregnant, like female and one male sheep, and then I butcher the rest of them when the wool is not, like when it's just been cut from them. But the pigs are the best for breeding because they're much faster. But we're trying to figure out chickens today because eggs have been changed. So it should be possible to have like a battery farm of just pooping out eggs. I'm guessing that we're going to need some floor space. What are you going to do when you grow up? Are you going to be a good clan member and know what we need? And know that we want you to be top. Your granddad's going to die. That's why we've prepared Florence to be on top with the hunting as well. These two are going to die soon. So the farming... Oh, he's going to have to take charge of that as well. He's going to have to do farming and she do... Yeah. How long have you got, Grandma and Grandpa? Quite long. What's your favourite trait, by the way? Mine is, if I had to pick one, it would be fast metabolism. This character is really good. Look, hard worker, tireless, optimist. I love hardworking and tireless. But if it was hardworking, tireless, fast metabolism, that would be my dream character right there. I think we need to get something in the way of washing going on. Yeah. So, a million years ago, we did talk about making a little bit of a housing block down here. The bathhouse. Double. No. The way I had it before, it came out with a toilet on the end. super tight for a bathroom, but then if we had the door. I'm trying to fit 2 baths and a heater and a storage in there, and it's just not going to happen. Yeah, we'll do this because this will help our mood a lot. And we go straight for flooring in there as well. Wait. No. Not yet. Not yet. Got a bunch of shit we haven't done around town. Finally she builds that. Well done. Got food in here as well. Didn't put any traps down. Oops. Which we're going to need a whole bunch of rocks for us. Oh. Let us sell it off. We need a bit of money now, don't we? Because we're going to start hiring. Let's get these rubbish old beds out of the way as well. What are you doing? Oh yeah, silly box. Gotten a bit ahead of myself, and if I keep adding jobs on, it's just never ever going to catch up. So we're going to get a nice bedroom block. We'll get the tailoring set up.
That will give us plenty of happiness. I'd be very surprised if we managed to get pregnant in that chicken shed. We need a bath. You're not going to want to have a bath in here in the winter though, are you? Wow, 50 nails. That is a lot. Surprised we haven't got a cat yet because there's a cat hole right outside our house. Let's butcher off the male chickens. Having a drink, yes, good. Where is everyone? What are you all doing? They're all pooing over here. Oof. Yeah, I'm very surprised we didn't get a cat yet. I wonder if that's been tweaked. Stop it. Stop it. Please build the bath. Job seeker. Oh, yes. Don't really care what he does, it's just someone extra to work. Spain. Go have a bath. Everyone's going to want a bath right now. Makes a... yeah. Much better, isn't it? Now, if we get the flutes put away in the thingy. Good. I need to watch this guy just walk through the house, put his clothes on, take his clothes off, put his clothes on, take it off again. These people are hunting and they're building rat traps, and they've got to get the rocks to build the rat traps. So it looks like they're not doing their job properly, but they are. Who's going to get to eat the boiled egg? Where did that come from? I swear it wasn't there a second ago. Walter ate it. Mate, can you not do your favourite job? Ah, I've gone overboard on the beds there, haven't I? Oops. Yeah, but you had a bath. You should be happy now. What more do you want? You've got a gloomy, sickly husband. What's not to be happy about? Really? Oh, the bathtub's drained our water. Easy fix. Should probably build a proper oven in here as well. I think we do. Just we're going to want to plant next season. We can start making our seeds. Yes, I'm that kind of boss who sees you gathering stones in the middle of winter and says, "Oh yeah, can you go and get them ones as well, please?" Thank you. Ah, stones. Now, if nobody's on lumber, then we've got a problem. Oh, you're going to have someone on lumber. So, worker, you? No, she's a kid. Well, that's your new job, mate. And you. He's a little bit better, but hardly. Still hasn't had any fun. Someone else taking his job. Maybe we haven't had much to cook. So we have to let the pigs in by opening the door. And we've probably got to make some more beds. These jobs don't seem to be going anywhere. I need to stop doing this. What's happening? Right, we're gonna eat one of these pigs. Which one's older? This one. Straight away, basically. In a right strop. And yeah. Yeah, I think the thing with sheep is that they breed. They don't need a shelter to breed, so they start as soon as you've got them. Which I think is what did me over my last shepherd run, because I wasn't aware of. I'm sure that they used to have to be inside a barn to be breeding, but I was wrong about that. Yeah, my last shepherd run, everything died. All the animals, we were fine, but I was kind of surprised by that, and I did think, where did all these babies come from? Because I couldn't understand how they had gotten all pregnant so quickly when I only built my shed when I did. It's only when I saw a video on YouTube, the girl was saying that the sheep are breeding outside. I'm like, ah, that's why then. That is where all them babies do come from. You got any chance of getting married? Ugh. We're probably better off getting rid of her. But we need her even though she's bad. But her married to him, can you imagine? She's like gloomy, sickly. Okay, tireless is good. Kind of makes up for that, but pessimist and gloomy. Good luck with that one. The most miserable clan in the world. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I'm drinking my tea. Cheers. Happy caffeine, everybody. What are you drinking? I know that's probably more one for people with cameras, but hey, whatever. What are we doing? We're going to plant our doodahs. We're going to do grass and we're going to do oats. And it's not enough for what we need. It's going to get us started. And then we're going to do a little, we're going to do some more fields. Oh, I don't want to kill this rabbit hole, but kind of needs to move. Yeah, planting trees is good. I think we're going to plant them probably up here to start with. It's not too far from the house, but it's far enough like we don't want to use this space anytime soon. They take ages to grow in the wild by themselves, don't they? What you want, trader? Yeah, we'll have all that and we'll sell you one chicken. I'm going to eat that other pig if we don't get a boy pig soon. Nice, nice. You're doing it right. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah. Ah. Way. Yes, it can go there. I don't want to defrost my fridge anymore because It'll get too warm in here. No room for my hide rack now. Flip. Lovely cup of tea. I've been on for a little while. I'm going to be stopping soon. We've got through year one. It's a pretty good run. Didn't discover the art of chicken just yet. That is a mystery that will remain for another day. I just want to get a little bit more sorted out. A little bit more. Ah, is that our baby grown up yet? Yeah. She did grow up and already set her skills and we knew about it. Okay. Good. And we've still got Grandma and Grandpa. So now is the time to get things in order because they shall be departing shortly. We need rocks. I am just going to put some fields down. We can always tear them up later on if we don't like them. There's quite a lot here. I think we need a lot because we want a lot. Does that make sense? Still making our jugs from our 36. We can't wash. No, that doesn't work for me. No. Bum holes. I measured it all out and it was nice, and now it's not. Doing my nutting now, because it means I'm tired, I've got to stop. And I get to the same place, don't I, every time. Because I can't brain. Huh? Got no herb rack. Weird. That works. Yeah. He's actually doing a bit better. But still no fun. Try my little trick on him. I think she'll be alright, but him, we're gonna do the cheeky little mood buff thing. Whoops, where's he gone? Because he's so miserable and we want to get pregnant. See what he makes of that. All he's got to do is his favourite job or relax and look after himself. Go on, you know it's fun here. It's not that bad, Dodd. Really. Oof. Whoops. She is good. She's really good. We like her. Do you think she's done it already? Check her out. She's ridiculous. I'm the best farmer. Oh, somebody's stuck. Okay, well we want to build a wall here. So You gonna get stuck as well? What are you doing? She says she's cleaning, but I think she's stuck. Bugged. No, she's alright. He's miserable. We should let him go. Could actually plant some trees. Oh my gosh, she's done all that as well. Wow. Treeing up the main road as well, but I don't really care. And we need to set the masonry up, and as usual, because I do like to do my map settings on without mountains, it's going to be a bit of a mission, so I might just build a little house here for the masonry. I think that's nearest. Can't believe they planted all those trees. Dude, I should plant grass, shouldn't I? Because I haven't got... anything else. I have to market him so we can get sheep. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell this because we need our money. And we're gonna eat that pig because we haven't had anyone to breed it yet. Getting that sheep, I'm gonna. Oh no, I don't want to grow grass here. I'm gonna do it here. So I can hear them working, but I can't see what they're like. Oh, who's that? Wow, she lasted a lot longer than I thought she would. She was a really good worker. Oh, he's already gone. Okay, we're gonna notice this because they were both. I wonder if we got. I forgot I put him on happy time, didn't I? Well, it's definitely fixed his mood. That's for sure. If they're not pregnant now, we're not going to get pregnant till we get the bedroom. No. Oops. So two of them died and one of them was on holiday mode. That really didn't help us. It has helped him. So let's have a look at our skills now. This is the family. We've got a cook and a hunter. Yeah, we've got the crafting. Who's doing building? No one really. I think we're okay with that because we'll get to it when we get to it. Maybe we do this. If Walter wants to do all the repairs, then let him. We don't worry about what these workers are doing until they move into the family. But if he likes doing repairs, saves everyone else getting a little bit skilled up on it. They could be doing useful things. So, yeah. Haven't got much repairs now, but we are starting to get our toilet and everything, so that'll be his job. I think we have room for a tailoring bench. Oh, and I've built the well on top of it. That was a good idea. Just pop this in here for now. What are we working on now, really? Oh yeah, probably trees. No, we've done the trees. Ha! That is typical. We just ate that other pig, didn't we? Probably don't need. Oh, we might need it. No. Got a field of grass here, haven't we? Planted all this. We've done all those trees. That's mad. So I am hoping, and I don't have any inside knowledge on this when I say this, but well, it's been mentioned on Discord, and there is art on Discord for the dogs in this game. So I'm hoping that the next patch, the next thing is going to be the dogs. Probably likely to be other animals as well. Ha! We'll go hunt it. You can get disappeared. This is going to be the leatherworking corner now. It really is about time we put a roof on this area. But yeah, we're doing that as well. And we need a window. Trees, it's always trees, isn't it? And it is trees, not branches that we need. Why are we picking mushrooms on spring? Don't be silly. Of course you do. Of course. Hello, lumberjack lady. You're just in time to cut down 82 trees. Well done, you. No money. We needed that flax as well. leatherwork. Yeah, I need a fire next to that as well. This is all temporary anyway. We're going to get it all nicely done somewhere else. No, we were going to build a house up here for the masonry. Don't tell me I built it on the flipping road. Oh, I built it in the wrong place. That's better. This is what I'm like without planning mode, can you imagine? What is my dog say me? What? It's telling me I've been on too long and I've got to get off. Oof. How are we doing on our clan relations? Oh, you haven't got no money. Can we please get married? This is a good farmer. She's really good as well, so we don't mind. Actually, they're all really good people. We'd be happy if any of them joins the but they're not men, and we need a man for Florence. We want to get rid of her. She's moody. Depends. If a nice man comes, we'll marry him in. If he's moody as well, we'll get rid of them both. Really? Mushrooms are mad. This is a nice bedroom now. No. Yeah, I'm going to end up moving everything around for hours now, so it's probably best if I stop. Yeah, I'm going to stop. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. It's been lovely and nice and chill. I'm going to see who's on. Thank you, and you. Are you on tonight? When are you next streaming, Palmy? Good night, Chrissy. Nice to see you, mate. Oh, we're going to stream. Everybody stream. Everybody follow everybody as well, because I think there's only streamers that watch this channel. I collect everybody I do. Right, so Palmy might be on in a bit with some guns and it's quite funny. Let's see who's about now. And our friend Vid is playing Alien Dawn. I think we should go and say hello to Mr. Viddy Poos. Thank you, Barfak. Yeah, thank you for being here. Also, Palmy, check out Barfak's YouTube. Everybody, and what, Sniper? Chris is on in the week evenings. Barfak's on when he bothers his ass because he's all big and famous on YouTube now, so he doesn't care about streaming anymore. But hopefully one day he will stream again. I love you all. Take care, everybody. Let's go and say hello to Vid. Yes, well, you know what to do to shut me up, don't you? Take care, my lovely friends. I hope to see you all soon. Cheers, guys.